Hello, 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 hello. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear the game? Can y'all hear the blades? Well, not really the blades, but you already know. The Xbox menu from 2011 to 2023. Straight out of the freaking raw console. No emulators, no nothing. We doing this the right way. Loud and clear on the mid. Yeah, because this microphone mid with this. With a bunch of echo here. Yeah, that's mid. Pretty mid. Expect to hear my gaming chair moving around too much as I'm gonna be just trying to recline and trying to get as comfortable as I can. So, I know, Forza Motorsport 2. So, let me change the disc real quick. I know that's not what y'all hear. That's not what y'all came here for. That's not what I named this live stream for. Let me switch the disc real quick if I can find the disc, because I had to spend most of the time in trying to set the stream up. Bear with me here. I know. Why not get it on PC? Because, I mean, one, the servers are shut down. What's the point? No, not really. Not the servers is the point. But my point is, can I still download the game if I were to buy a key or a physical copy? And can Origin still accept it despite the servers being dead for 2.5 years now? No, one year and a half now. And if somebody answered the question, give me a minute here and try to find the damn game out of all my 360 games. Yeah, I found it right here. Never mind. Because I want to get the run on PC. I just don't know if I get a physical copy or... No, if I just get a physical copy just to be safe. Can Origin still accept it despite the servers being down? Yep, back at it again with the Xbox 3. No phone this time too. Straight on the capture card. I upgraded. And I know I still can't figure out how to put the chat on the live stream itself, but we'll get there one day. Man. You know, I miss playing the run. One thing that I regret about the run that I never got to do is that I never got the limited edition cars. Despite having an original copy back in 2012, never put the code in because I was living in a simpler time without internet. Gave away my copy in 2015, regretted it since as I got a new one in 2018. But chances are that there wasn't a code, or if there was a code, it was already used. So, what I'm going to do here, like I said in the title, that I'm going to try to complete the run. That's exactly what I'm going to do here. I'm going to start a new run. I'm going to do this normal, because I'm not going to make this complicated for myself. And what I'm going to do is just try to complete it. Doesn't matter what happens in between here on out. I'm just going to complete it from San Fran in New York. Despite how many tries it takes in normal difficulty. Oh, and expect a lot of pauses too. Because there's certain portions of the game that I can play music, and there's also portions that I'm not allowed to. So expect that to happen. A debt that he can't repay. Man, how much you owed him? Pay your loans. You know what you could have used for that money? Instead of relying on the mob, Jack? Pay your taxes. Because imagine paying your taxes on Valentine's Day. Originally, I had the idea to do this on Valentine's Day and title it Single on Valentine's. Come join me and watch me play Need for Speed The Run. Never got to do that. I had plans that night. No, I haven't decided on what overlay to use. Not just yet, at least. None of them suit me, man. What can I say? I have to figure it out to make it overlay though. You know, something about the run that I never thought about it till now. This being the mob, or mafia, I don't know which way you want to call it. If their concern was that Jack didn't pay their loan to them, why not just shoot him, then dispose the body with his 9/11? Instead of just tying him up unconscious and then hope for the best that he's not going to make it out. But then again, there wouldn't be a story, and Blackbox had to resource to the Nintendo version of the game. This is the best Black Box could do, because there were mentions that they were gonna attempt to do the actual, to actually walk around in the game. Out of the car! Grab him! Grab him! None of that ended up happening because of time constraints. You know, they got careless and confident trying to kill one guy, just left the door open on their outie. So yeah, music like that, expect that to be heard in the live stream. Because any other music, because I recognize the events down to the teeth, most of them. And I know when the music is copyrighted or not. So expect me to mute at times. Just letting y'all know again. You know they're quick to catch up with Jack. They had everybody in every sector of the junkyard. You know, you've seen the Cayenne on this game and Hot Pursuit a lot, traffic or not, or it's something like this. Yet we never got this car to be playable without the use of mods. Bro, can you move? Man, they're suicidal. They're really suicidal. $250 to get in. She gets most of the money. At least we get $2.5 million, but damn. How could you offer me 25 and I only get to take 10% of that bread? Hey, still a millionaire, but come on, 25 and then you just put a decimal, that ain't fair. Man, I'm moving my chair around and tripping over my headphone jack to the TV.
Word is you made a wrong turn, Jack.
No one ever got ahead sitting on their hands, now did they, Sam?
Nobody from our block, at least. You know I can help you straighten that out.
And my end?
What you do best. What you do better than anyone.
That's one of the rivals you meet, and that's the only time you get to see him in a cutscene. Calvin Garrett.
Or no?
Here's also a fun fact, but I might be wrong on this one. Actress playing Sam in this game also appeared in the movie Drive, 2010. Because I think I remember her from that movie, but I first known about her for this game. New York,
the best racers ever assembled. You win, I will handle your problem and give you a 10% cut.
Whoa. 10%?
That's Mila right there. Mila
The
Belovo.
purse is 25 million. Do the math.
After you.
I mean, still, I know I'll be walking out a millionaire, but 25, 2.5, man. I'm like, I'm getting robbed. I know it's Sam that's putting me in here, but damn.
This will keep us in touch.
But with no charger, okay.
Now we have to get you a car.
I have to buy that separately.
Cars. I got covered.
Yeah, because that's what most of the debt from the mob went into, along with your shop. This is why you pay your debt back. Remember, people, if you owe a lot of money, you better pay it back and not get too carried away, because then you'll end up like Jack, trying to run across the country in a road trip. Illegally, mind you, for an illegal race, just to pay them back. Tablet relies on adrenaline to stay charged for a hit. Then this tablet is so advanced. Damn! Black Box was ahead of the time. What's ahead of their time? They somehow managed to create a tablet that relies on adrenaline. No wonder you don't need a charger. So, like I said, I never got the chance to drive these two and then the Aventador, which, mind you, the Aventador is... No, this game was the reason why I love the Aventador. That's the first game that introduced me to it, despite the fact that I never got the chance to drive it in this game. I did get the chance in Most Wanted 2012 and onwards, but I never got the opportunity, sadly, here. Neither the CO1 or the 911 Carrera S. Never got the chance. But at least... And this is what bothers me, alright? I know, nitpicky. I may have said it on the Everything Wrong With back in 2018. Man, that video is about to be 5 years old soon. They promote this. They promote the Shelby Super Snake here a lot. It's on the cover of the game, base game, not limited edition. A lot of promotional material, backgrounds, you name it, trailers too. And at one point, it was said that this was Jax's personal car, like his signature car. Hell, I remember back in the video that's on YouTube about behind the scenes of this game, that it was his personal car, but then Black Bus just like, nah, let's make somebody drive around in another M3 and then put his signature on it. So which is it? Changing it at the last second? I know, but... Alright. I mean, not counting these two, At least we got one for the 3 major continents. At least I got one here for the 3 major continents. So, alright, let me go here. Let me set up a poll here. Hang on, I'm gonna set up a poll here. Alright, I just posted a poll, and then I'm gonna close it whenever we reach a certain amount out of the 3 cars here. Remember, I'm not putting the Camaro in the 911. I can't drive those. Alright, a few minutes here, or a few seconds I mean. Maybe we won't, because I was thinking of getting into 12 volts, but 10 should be good enough, so that's 1 minute. Might seem short. We don't expect a lot of people here, so, oh, 11 volts. If we can get this to 12, I'm gonna close it. And whatever that comes out of the results is what I'm gonna do. There we go, 12 volts in. 13! Man, this could be a game changer in the last second. People spoken and said to drive the Z. You know, this is a car that I never driven often. It was either the M3 or the GT500. Hell, I remember my first time playing this game, I drove the GT500. People have spoken though? The Z it is. Hey, 17. Hey, if you joined the stream, welcome, welcome. This is a live stream here where I'm gonna attempt to complete the run in one go. Not in one take, meaning without crashing. No, because there's no way I'll be consistent enough in doing that. I'll just be completing the run in one live stream, beginning to end, no matter what happens in between. Just like a playthrough. And expect a lot of pauses, like here, because I know getting in advance here to turn off the music, because I know because the song "Heartbroken in Disrepair" is gonna play, and I don't want to get copyrighted here. And we even got a new CEO on YouTube, and I'm not taking any chances with him either.
Jack? You ready?
Locked and loaded.
There's over 200 other drivers and about 3,000 miles of asphalt between here and New York.
Sounds good to me.
You know, I wish there was a green screen of this whole
We're out.
cutscene.
Get to Knob Hill.
I could
and
think
miss
of
the
a
race
lot of memes to think about. I'm still mad we can't drive the Audi R8 though. You know, I heard about this game was supposed to have a Tier 5-6 campaign. Too bad we never got that.
Echo 2-1 here. Got a large number of exotic cars in the Knob Hill area. Is there a 1022 schedule? Negative. How many cars? I got at least 50. More rolling in every minute.
You know, even if I love this game, there's one thing that I don't like about it, and that's when it comes to replaying the stages.
Okay, yeah, this is definitely some kind
You
of
have
street
the
race.
option to
Pull back up
replay the
as soon as you
stages
can.
from beginning to end,
Copy that. Multiple units already en route.
but you can't play a specific event that you want. So you have to replay the run, well, the certain sequence that your event that you want to play on is on that stage. Let me see this here. Alright, start it there. You have to replay the whole stage to get to the event that you wanted.
Where's that backup?
Instead of selecting it by choice. I wish there was an option. I don't know if anyone can mod that in on PC and let that be a reality. Of just picking the event that you want to do. Or maybe there is, but it's a bit complicated. I don't know.
Alpha 2-2 on scene. You better send more units. We're outnumbered at least 20 to 1 up here. Copy that. Send in everybody I can. Stand by.
No. Right here. Yeah. That's a good point. Hey, yo, they got Calvin Klein here?
Copy that.
That's some perfect product placement.
Where the hell are all these guys coming from? These people are full containment. I want all major roadways to the city shut down now.
Cops are shutting down the city, Jack. You've got to get out now.
Those things are taking over the streets. We need traffic control now. Copy that. Setting up containment grid. Stand by. Multiple targets on view. Alpha 2-1, can you clear for backup? Negative, code 3. Pursuit with an orange Zonda. Patrol units, cancel 10-9.
You know, around this area here, this is where you start on the Nintendo version of the run. Because that game's story is different compared to this one. Same concept, different characters, different plotline.
Keep all roadblock locations off the air.
Head for the bridge.
Got it.
Suspect pinned down under the Bay Bridge. Charlie 2-1, you clear to assist? Negative. Got a 240 going way over the limit. Definitely a street racer. Going code 3. I need units for a 1059. Who's free? Units coming in from
Nobody's reading the bridge. What you mean? See, look at it. Look at it. Look at this. Look at that rubber banding right there.
Runner hit civilian traffic. Still mobile.
California traffic. That's all I can say.
This situation is getting out of control. Where's my backup?
He did that on purpose.
Heads up, got a black Nissan 240 out of control here. Hold position.
I know I ruined it, but I know what happens next here, so getting prepared. I'm just getting ahead. I'm just getting ahead here, so... Because this next one plays another song. I forgot the title of it, but definitely a song plays here that I'm not gonna play at all. A one life challenge? Not necessarily, CR. It's more of just playing through the whole run in one live stream. Meaning... wherever I end, that's where I end, but I'm just basically trying to get to the end of the game. Now, if the live stream were to end abruptly because of internet issues or an emergency, then I'll just end the live stream right there and there. But the main goal here is just to complete it without interruptions.
What? Speak up.
Las Vegas. Top 150 or we're out.
Okay, got it.
And I'm doing this in normal difficulty, by the way. I'm not doing hard or extreme. Sure, I can do a bit of a challenge, but I don't want to make this complicated for myself now. Extreme? Definitely not. I did it once, got the Zonda, and I'm happy never again. I am, however, hold on, let me do this a bit more. Let me take this a bit interesting here. Alright, let's see if I remember the buttons to shit on the ground. Alright, Y is up and E is down. Oh yeah, the Scirocco's in this game. And it's taking place... Well, the Scirocco's in this game on a game that's taking place on a country that the car has never been sold. And it won't be legal until 2033. But you can say the Scirocco is basically legal in Canada now, because it's 15 years there compared to the US is 25. So 2033, we'll have the Scirocco here. For 2008 onwards, right? Man, this whole highway section, this is basically... That's basically the Nintendo version of the Run. Nothing but highways. But at least with this version, being the main version, we get to go to different sceneries and different types of roads. So that's at least something different. And I remember that this game was fondly hated by the community back then, and I like how we just appreciate it now, given how EA has been treating the franchise recently. Or the games that we were given from 2013, no, since 2015, since they rebooted the franchise. What's my favorite part about this game? Despite the fact, well, besides the Aventador, which is something I never got to play to this day in this game, it's just the overall concept of the run. Canamoron, or some of those road trips. Dumbo 3000, that kind of stuff. Alright, I might have messed up my run here trying to get the proper answer. We're not shifting properly. Alright, so, seriously. It's how different it is compared to the other Need for Speed games. Sure, it's point A to B. Every type of event that you can think of besides drifting, drags, or circuit races because you're going from one place to another, because this whole game is basically a big sprint. A big sprint from one place to another. Without any breaks and whatnot, but it's just, you know, some of the bits of action, just the overall tone and everything about the game. It's what I really like about this game, if that makes any sense. It's just basically different from what Most Wanted, Carbon, and Undercover Hot Pursuit were. I still like Hot Pursuit, but this, no, it's just something else. Something different. Something different that, yeah, wasn't appreciated at first, but now we see it for what it is. And this being the final Black Ops game. The final game that Black Ops ever made before their demise. Wait, hang on. You mean to tell me the poll's in close? I thought it was closed. Hang on, I certainly closed the poll. Hang on here. Hold up. Ah, I didn't hit end poll. Man. I like how people still voted for the M3. Man, y'all late. We closed the vote. We closed the poll, basically, when we had 12 people. 30 total votes. Man, I should have paid attention to that. Alright. Alright, whenever we get to the first gas station, how about this? Because people still voted for the M3. I'll get that car once we get to the first gas station, which will be the event... No, after the next two events. You know, I wish this game had the ability to change the controls to whatever you want. Because I keep pressing B as to upshift when it's downshift instead of Y. Oh, I forgot to turn up the music again. I know this event doesn't have copyrighted music. I forgot about that. Alright, but that's stage 1, simple stage. Just with like a total of 4 events. The prologue, the first race, which getting to the finish line. Then another event of passing cars and the time trial. We begin the next stage. The same minimap. Or, yeah, maybe... No, actually, yeah, you're right. You can change it. I just forget. It's been a minute since with this game. But I have to go back to the main menu for that. I'll just try to get used to this controls. I just gotta get used to that layout. Alright, let me turn up the music. I know this isn't copyrighted.
Competition's heating up. Be careful.
Okay, thanks.
Damn it, I keep forgetting. You know what? No, let's go back to automatic. I'm just gonna keep money shifting. I'm just gonna look like an idiot doing that. And about the minimap, not necessarily. I mean, yeah, I can see some similarities. It's not the same minimap. terms of overall functionality, looking back, the mini-map looks back. Something that's not possible in Hot Pursuit. Not even in the remaster. Even when you turn to the sides, the mini-map turns too. Which is a nice detail. I mean, it helps you look around. Hell, it even moves when you look around. You know, expand more on the story of this game in the movie form. Well, condense it down to what a movie, how long a movie should be, but at least it will be packed into an action film that the movie would have been better. Oh, if you haven't already, I have a Discord server. If you haven't known already, I have a Discord server, so there's a link on my chat by my moderator. You can join there. Make sure you follow the rules. We got rules, but follow them and you'll have a good time. Just in case if you're not a member of our Discord server. Might as well have two tabs open if you're on your PC or laptop. Or switch back and forth if you're on mobile. Alright, second event. This is going to be a time trial. I remember this. Yeah, it's a time trial. Because majority of all these events here have the original soundtrack from Brian Tyler. And there's one event that you'll see later that has copyrighted music that I have to turn off.
You've got to pick up some time, Jack.
Got it.
Make them time for... How far behind am I? Like, are the opponents that are going to appear in the next event are just in cruising speed? Is that how easily I'm able to catch up to them by doing these time trials? You know, considering how long the run is, in terms, not the whole game itself. The game itself is 2 hours, but considering how long the run is, from going from the West Coast to the East Coast, San Fran and New York, and Jack has endured all of this without any resting, stopping for anything most of the time, because he stops for gas, but we never seen him eat or sleep at a hotel. You gotta think that he's perfect enough for an endurance race for Le Mans, Daytona, or anything that's 24 hours, right? He's meant for that. In terms of endurance. Because, yeah, it's not healthy for you for staying up for such long period of time, but hey, some people are built different, and adrenaline gets you pumping, especially when you owe it a lot of money. Man, I try to look at the chat and I hate a post in the process, but hey, I still got it. Money shifting. Probably. Probably. Yeah, probably money shifting got me got me slipping. Therefore, I had to catch up to the pack with that time trial, and also at the same time trying to switch from manual to automatic transmission. Alright, so this event here is going to have the first gas station that you can go to and switch cars. And like I said, because 30 people voted for the M3, well, 30 total votes, and majority of them went to the M3, when the original ending was supposed to end when we had 13 for the 240, I'm going to switch to the M3 just to make up for the extra amount of votes that I never got to see until 7-6 mentioned me to close it properly. And let me also showcase some of the cars that I have here, if they can load up any quicker. Because this isn't a new save on this game. This is my same save that I had since 2018. My second total save. I deleted my original one that I started since 2012. Because I didn't want the game anymore, and yeah. Until I decided to get it again. So, there are some of these cars here that I have that I managed to get while doing some of the challenges in the challenge series, and even got some of them through the multiplayer. Back when it was still... Back when the servers were active, like the 4GT. You can't get this in any other way besides multiplayer. And yeah, I even got some of the Rivals cars like Mila's and Nikki's 370s. So, no voting poll this time. I'm just gonna straight up pick the M3. I just wanted to show some of the cars that I already got back when the game servers were up and what I've already unlocked through the challenge series and story mode. Or the run, I should say. Yeah, there you are. This has been a quick show stop. No, this has been a quick sprung stop, sponsored by Shell Pencil. Shell and Pencil. Shell Soul. Man, I'm doing so many illegal overtakes, the FIA should just black flag me and ban me for the rest of from the sport. My point exactly. So like I said, it's not like one life I restart the game from... What the fuck was that? So, like I said, it's not if I crash once, I restart from the beginning. No, it's just completing the run. No matter how many tries I need to take. Or how many crashes I endure, I just gotta complete it. And compared to, well, from any Need for Speed, from Most Wanted 2012 onwards, I like this handling better than the rest of the games. Yeah, those other games are easier, even Hot Pursuit, but it's just, these cars feel like they have more weight. And sure, it's refined since Heat and even Unbound a bit, but no, this is just better than those two, at least in my opinion. I know I'm not the only one that saw that green pickup truck fly up in the air, right? Alright, there's no options in the post-race menu, so whenever the cutscene starts playing, the very moment I'm gonna pause it and turn off the music again. Because, yeah, I know this one has copyrighted music. This next event here. So I just gotta wait on it. Yeah, it still bothers me about his main car. It used to be the Shelby GT 500, then Black Box last second M3 GTS. Oh, I can't pause it like that. Oh, I can now. Okay. So, let me do this real quick. I have several questions how the fuck he catched up. Yeah, music will start playing here, which I'm not risking. I have questions of how this motherfucker over here catched up. I know he's part of the mob. I seen him with his uncle. Look at him just zooming by like it's nothing. Man, this is what it feels like to race against Mercedes from 2014 to 2020. Even 2021, but that's when Mercedes started falling, Lewis started falling, and Olympus is falling at the same time. Yeah. Olympus, Mercedes, and Lewis falling all in one race. This is what it feels like. This is what it felt like back then. And you know, we're only catching up because scripting. Scripting unless you suck. Cheater. Using the wrong car for the event. I needed that extra air. That's why I had to bust the door open like that. Just to get some cool air. Just to catch up to him. Aerodynamics. It don't work like that. But it does, but when you believe it. I don't know where I'm getting at. You think you would try harder to run me off the road into the cliff if you wanted me dead. But then you're also risking damage until you're one of 77 177s in the world. Alright, this is the first Eliminator event. So you can say this is the closest we can get to initial B&E for speed. In terms of an event like this. Sort of. Ish. Well, yeah, there's Carbon too. No, actually it's Scrap that. Scrap what I said. This and Carbon are the closest in terms of having events like Initial D with opponents. Or maybe I could be wrong. I like how he was just waiting me in that corner. Yeah, it's the thing with some of these. They don't start going until you cross the checkpoint. So they're just there waiting for you to cross the checkpoint just to start the next segment of the eliminator. I know it's a game, but I find it funny that after this event, this damage that Marcus left on my M3 is gonna go away. Like nothing happened. Like I magically get my spoiler back, which he's lucky it didn't crack his windshield. And then my trunk gets dented back in. Well, my trunk gets put back in place. My glass gets magically uncracked, and it's back to normal. You know, one thing that, even if these consoles were capable of doing, and in the detail, have the damage that you have in your car. Well, still have the damage that you have in your car, like right here. If it's damage that happens in the cutscene, keep it as it is until you lose this car and then move on to the next one. You know, keep it consistent on the condition of your car. I know, manufacturers are trying to keep their cars clean as much as possible, but it makes sense in the story standpoint, just for a bit of detail. Everyone know, hey, we're not at that point yet. We'll get there. Hey, I know what you said. Hey, I know what you said. We're not there yet, though. We'll get there. We're gonna get there. I'm not gonna mention that yet. Yeah, I got the little Sentinel's Custom Special. You know, I wish the 177 is still in newer games. It's on GT7, yeah, but I mean, in other racing games, because it's rare that I see that car nowadays. And maybe have a body kit similar to Marcus, because really, the only custom 177 that I know is from this game, and that's from Marcus. Sure, it's simplistic, but you don't see that car often, and you get something like that. So anyways, let's move on to the next stage. Hey, that's Need for Speed Payback right there. Hey, is that Fortune Valley? Is there? I mean, I never seen that one. I only know this 177 in particular. In terms of custom 177s around everything. Real world, media, games, you name it. see my shit streets now. Hey, there's a Camaro that I can drive.
Hammer down.
Hey, where did he
we'll
stop?
make it to Vegas in the top
Oh, it's
150.
probably the gas station that I went to. That's how he got that drink.
Yeah.
No,
Only
stay
time
on.
he only gets to have the drink.
Never even crossed my mind.
We got a run and you're worried about kissing. Man, get to driving. You stole the mob. He over here with a big debt and he thinking about gambling. Hey, don't get me wrong, we're going to Vegas. We can play Viva Las Vegas, but we're not playing that song either. Knowing how strict copyright is for such a masterpiece. Oh, in case if you don't know, there's been a demo for this game. This is something that EA used to do in terms of game demos. Because back then they were demos, even for the run, but they were a limited time. So if you didn't download it back before the game was set to release, you'll never be able to get it again. Except for Need for Speed Carbon for some reason. That demo was still around for such a long time until they delisted everything in August of 2021. Or in 2021, in May 2021. August was when they shut down the servers for Carbon and other games. But there was a demo in this game, and this is one of those events that we're in. This and the 5th event, the avalanches. And there were only 2 cars, the 911 Carrera S, the Carrera 4S, the Carrera S, the new one. The limited edition Porsche that you can't get unless if you have the limited edition code. And the Lamborghini Gallardo. Just something in case if you didn't know. Yeah, he's not gonna catch up. He was coming, but nah, not fast enough. And that right there was the biggest jump that you can take in this game. If you have a fast car that can go way above 200 in this, than this M3, then you can achieve some serious air. Next event's gonna be an eliminator, and like I mentioned in my one fact about every event in Need for Speed The Run, I made such video, by the way, in case if you don't know. You can look it up on my channel. I would post a link. Actually, let me try to find it once I get to the event and get to pause the game. Just in case if anyone wants to see it or know where it is and stuff. Because what I'm going to say here, this is an event where you have different types of traffic density. You got no traffic in the first opponent, and then there's traffic one lane, and then there's traffic in both lanes. So let me try to find it real quick. What? It can be sent? Man, it can't be sent, really? Or is it because of it? There we go. I was about to say. Yeah, there's a link right there to one fact about every event. If anyone wants to watch it eventually or right now, or just watch it for a few seconds, then come back to this stream and then watch it later, if you're interested, of course. Some of those facts may not be correct, but at least it's something worth noting. So let's continue on. But like I said here, there is no traffic density against this Challenger. Nothing on both lanes. Sure, it's a desert and you're not going to expect a lot of traffic, but it changes depending on your opponent. Hey, gas station up ahead, should we stop? Because, you know, I've been thinking this as well. Should I stop at every gas station that I can get my chance, whenever I get the chance and switch cars? It's easier to catch up to opponents. Except for one gas station in particular. No, because the placement on that one is just weird. You know that I can skip the cutscene with markers shooting at us in the last race and go a little bit further along the road to see what's there. You know, I've been trying to do that. I never got to. I really don't know how to get it to skip because I always wanted to know what route does Marcus take. What does it look like? Because there is a map silhouette of it, but we'll get there once we get to the final race. Maybe I'll try to pull it off. Yeah, maybe I should do a poll for this. Now I gotta pull out the chat here because I can't do this from OBS. It's only going to be a quick poll. Okay, so I have to end it from here. Alright. Maybe I won't let this slide more than I need to. Yeah, get cars, gas. Because we don't really get gas. We see Jack get some gas. But we don't actually pump the car with some gas. Alright, bada bing, bada boom. We're just gonna do this at every chance that I get. Whenever I see a gas station, that's when I'm gonna stop. So, we're gonna get some gas. Except we're not getting some gas. But, I'm not gonna let you guys choose. I'm just gonna pick from my choosing. That way we just keep it rolling here. That way we could just keep it rolling. On certain cars, by the way, you can select various body kits. So, The Run was the last game to have body kits that you could choose. I mean, in this, well, The Run was the last game that you can choose body kits, preset ones, on any car before 2015 release. You know, if I can't have Mickey's livery, might as well have the Golf livery without the sponsorship. No number, no Golf, no nothing. Now, the right turn before the cutscene, there is a yellow barrier that shows that you have to go right, wait, then just go straight. Alright. I'll try to keep that in mind. And this is where the traffic density begins. We got traffic coming in from the opposite way. Gotta love the traffic density. Alright, I'm gonna try to focus here, not try to talk too much. That way I can just not die again. Alright, so this is where you get traffic density on both ends. You know, one thing that I know I said I wasn't going to try to talk too much, but this is a good point since we're about to end anyways. One thing that I never got to listen to on Unbound was the pursuit music, which apparently there is pursuit music over there. This is what I get for talking. I'm gonna say this at the end. Damn, this is why I can't do it. I don't know how some people just can talk and drive at the same time. Meanwhile, I'm just crashing everywhere. Alright, one thing about Unbound that I never got to listen to was the pursuit music, which I didn't know that game had pursuit music until I just stumbled upon the video that game had pursuit music. I never listened to it since I turned off the music. One, for that live stream, and two, soundtrack isn't the greatest except for A$AP Rocky's song. The main theme of the game. Hey, some of those songs are fire. Oh, stream's messing up? Probably OBS. Yeah, probably OBS. Let's continue on. Maybe it'll fix itself, I don't know. Yeah, OBS is messing up, isn't it? Ha. Alright, let me see if OBS is Let me see if OBS is still acting out here. Yeah, I see it. Oh, it was green, now it's back to red, and reconnection successful. Not okay, now it's just going all over the place. Damn. Man, it's really going over the place, huh? It changes colors, then it just doesn't want to stay stable. That's great. But then once it gets reconnected, it's gonna start messing up again, one way or another. Maybe it fits itself now? Alright, how about now? How about now? Alright, someone should make a beat or a song out of that. How about now? Said, Zobi is acting good now. Alright, seems good enough from here to this end. Alright, out of that movement, out of that potential beat, I don't know. Is it good? Yeah, let me play the game a bit, see if there's any difference. Because it's saying it's connected now. Thought it was.
Initiating code 3 pursuit.
Copy that. What's he driving? Sending details to you now. Stand by.
If I was still driving the N3, he would have said, target driving an N3, can't miss him. Can't miss me because my car's black. That's probably my first thought, and that was the thought that I had when I made the everything wrong with video. Now it's good. Now we can get back to it.
No visual. Trying to re-establish contact. Local units, clear for backup. 10-4 pursuit. We'll be with you shortly. Zulu 3-4, going code 3. Vehicle on scene, code 3. Code 6 is driving hard, gonna try something new. Slow down and pull over now. Code 6 still mobile. He just swerved off the road, he's running
That
hard.
Mustang up ahead, that was an RTR. Keep that car in mind, because that's symbolic when we get to the end of the game.
1032 is back on open road, maintaining pursuit. Stop your vehicle. Position for 1058, stand by. I rattled him, he's hurt.
Yeah, there it is right here. No, actually it's a regular boss here too. I don't know what was I seeing. Man, I drive a Ford and I don't know my Fords.
Heads up, 1073. Another coach.
I'm driving a Ford and I don't know.
Bring him in. Reduce speed. Reduce speed.
First try, no retakes. And we cross state lines from California to Nevada. Right there from that sign. You know, that stunt that I did there, that mess up, that, I remember back in 2012 when I had a mishap like that with the roadblock, that I just went off course. That will use one of your resets. I remember that happened, instead of just resetting you to the road, like how it did for me. I remember because when I played the game, I didn't have Xbox Live, and I didn't have any internet to provide me any updates for the game to patch certain things and provide me DLC. I remember that will take away one of your resets for a stunt like that. This is where you get to face 2 bosses for 1 race. 11 different worlds. And yeah, it gives you a bit of a backstory too. Something that the Nintendo version should have done, well, more to it. I mean, yeah, they provided a backstory of how those characters are and what's their rivalry and all that stuff. But at least it gives you at least here it gives you a description, which the description may or may not involve about turning off the music, because I am not gonna get in trouble with the new CEO. Guess you can say the Run did one thing the Fast and Furious didn't. Get some gas. Alright, you see Nikki? You see that nozzle? You see the gas cap? Yeah, that shit's closed. Hey. Cause you can say nowadays that he's simping. Or at least in 2020.
Jack, get back in the race.
Alright. Oh yeah, okay, I did turn up the... I don't know what was I doing, but hey, you saw those gas prices over there, right? Yeah, that's basically on par with the gas prices that I have now. And last year, they were even higher than that, so yeah, I wanted to point that out. Farroco Gas. We never see this gas station again. You know, another thing that I wanted to say too is that on the original Everything Wrong with the Run, I said something along the lines of that damn Sam, Jack is trying to get some of them, just trying to get the numbers and trying to get in the DM, something like that. Then the one that I did in 2018, I said that he was just being disrespectful, and all that shit. If I were to do this again, I would just say that he's simping. We got 2.5 million on the line, and he's simping. That's basically what I would say for a third Everything Wrong with on the Run. But hey, we're playing the beta for Need for Speed Payback. This is Fortune Valley. We have more buildings here. We got more billboards. Hell, they even got the real locations. You know this is really the beta here. We got 370Zs that are in Payback, and we're driving a 4GT that's not in Payback. Yeah, we're truly over here in the city of Fortune Valley. Look at all these buildings. Look at everything. Some of these made it to the cut of Payback, but there's a lot of them that did not. I mean, you can say this is more detailed than what Fortune Valley had, because they had to cut down a lot of things, like the studio. Black bots that don't exist. It became quicklime and then quickly died. Then we had a ghost team. Not the kind of ghost team. Made Fortune Valley, made Need for Speed Payback. Look how that turned out.
Attention patrol, wanted suspect spotted. Currently heading east on I-95.
Currently spotted by the police of Need
Available
for
units
Speed
clear for
Payback.
pursuit.
So you can see
10-4,
we got
we're
4
gonna
police
cover,
interceptors. Some cars that you don't get in Payback. We got Chargers. We got a Crown Vic over there. But we don't get 4 Tauruses like those. We definitely don't get those police interceptors over there. You know they changed a lot of things. Hey, don't your hand hurt for hitting
Stay
it?
focused, Jack. Now we have to get to Chicago in the top 50.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Such a best cruiser, it's not even on it's not even in Payback. We get Chargers. And they don't even charge. Except next year we're gonna actually charge Chargers. We come a long way. Yeah, it's a normal difficulty. I have 5 resets. No, I'm not going any higher than that. I'm not struggling here. Let me turn on the music, because this is a section where from here on out it's gonna be non-copyrighted-ish.
Yeah, attention patrol, street racing private, 10 and 20 now.
You know, we just got to the line there, and it's already dark.
2 blocks north of your 20.
Alright, let me crash through the barrio over here. This ain't nothing unusual. We got a gas station up ahead. Let me stop real quick and get some gas. Because you know, we got some gas, alright. Well, let's get even more gas. We're trying to make sure we got a full tank here. You know how much gas we've been wasting? Damn. And not to mention, gas is expensive. Y'all seen the gas prices in the beginning up in Vegas? Man, I can imagine how much gas costs over there nowadays. Let's pretend we just stopped in front of Nikki, alright? We got out, we got her car, and here we are. In a matter of seconds, man, somebody Mura to stop. Or should I say Murai? If someone gets that
All
reference.
units clear for 1073 ASAP. 1073 in position, check your screen. He's down, get on him, get on him!
Man, I'm just trying to crash through a barrio over here. I know somebody owes me $2. I'm just trying to get my money here.
Request 1073, repeat 1073. Copy that. Units 1023 for roadblock.
Let me go through in the backyards of El Barrio, crashing into a basketball hoop, another basketball hoop, so many fences, man. So much destruction of property. Where's my money count for most wanted? How are you in yellow? What did I hit you? Hey, they're talking to him over there, that's just fast, not me.
Affirmative, stand by. Target, come in. Roadblock didn't work. Keep pursuit, keep pursuit.
Alright, so where I turn is actually the way that I'm supposed to go, or where the game's supposed to take me. But there's also other times it can take you to the left. It's just an inconsistent thing, but... I mean, yeah, it's post-race, but it's actually this way that we're going that the next event will start.
Yeah, target's still mobile. We need to set up a perimeter now. Coordinating units, stand by.
I gotta love the AI sometimes.
10-4, we're set. Code 6, coming in.
Oh yeah, this is
Clear for pursuit code 3.
pretty much the first game that you can go through. They can go through turn barriers.
Still in pursuit, 1073, stand by.
You know, because in other games it will just be an invisible wall, but here you can just go through them like nothing.
Target coming in, push him, push him. Hold position, hold position. Pursuit, stay on him, stay on him.
Hey, guys, don't worry. No matter what happens, Nick's gonna get arrested. Look whose name is on the license plate. I may be going to jail, but it ain't my car that's getting impounded.
He's out of the car, he's out of the car. Police!
I didn't get to change the plate.
Put your hands behind your head. Do it. Do it now.
Man, this is what would have happened if Tyler didn't get arrested.
Get down. Hands up, code 6, come back, get back. Hurry up. Go. Send me everyone you got.
You know, there's actually some chick in that challenger that we never got to see in this game. We got to see it in the trailers, but not in the game. Alright, I gotta try to keep talking over this, because I think this song is also copyrighted too. Hey, it matches with the intensity, but can't risk taking any chances here. Hey, yo, send them to 2024 Olympics. Used to be 2020. That came 2021. Still listed as 2020. But send them to 2024, man. Look at them bunny hops, man. You know he was meant for the force. You know he passed the police test. The physical test. But not a kick to the face, though. I don't know why, but when I first got the game, I actually thought you can fight the dog. All you do is just shove him out of the way and try to get inside.
Open, damn it!
I don't know why was I thinking that you can fight the dog when that's not the case. Alright, Ricky Ticky Tabby is here. Ooh, he's stealing though. Ain't nobody gonna catch that? Alright then, he's just gonna take the hat. Final Destination 6. This probably would have been more intense if Black Box got the time to giving us the ability to actually walk around. After all, Frostbite is what made the Battlefield games, and there's a code somewhere in the game that lets you do such thing. Something that was never finished. And that is why we have the QuickTime events that we do. Average gameplay. Man, so DICE saw what Black Box said, like, let me expand this real quick. Alright. So this is the second time in the game that we get to pick a car of what's available here without relying on any gas stations at this point. Let me set up another poll here. Man, I set this shit up, and I didn't. I didn't do it. No. Let me try this again, man. I just started a poll without giving options. What do we play? Yes or no? That's a good question. What's a good answer? Let me ask this again. That was just terrible. I meant to add an option, and I asked and I just said ask your community. That's a good question. What's a good answer? All right. Alright, now there is the question. What I was supposed to ask with the proper answers. That was just dumb. That was just dumb when I just jumped the gun on. Man, it's between the Lambo and the GT3. Man, more people wanting the GT3. Do I have the Sesto Elemento tier 5 or tier 6? Because I don't have the tier 6 because I'm level 25 in the game. You gotta be level 30. The regular Sesto, yeah, I think I do. I think I have the regular Sesto Elemento. After all, this isn't a new save file. This is my same save file. Just starting a different run with all the cars in progress that I already have. Man, everybody is just voting for the 911 in it. Alright, gonna end the poll. Gonna end the poll right... No, I can't do glitches. Am I doing extreme? No, normal. I'm not killing myself here. Alright, I did... Again, alright, I'm gonna tell you this though, because I don't think you were around. I'm not doing hard or extreme because I don't want to make this difficult for myself. I did do it once just to get the Zonda. Extreme difficulty, never again. GT3 it is. However, we're gonna come up to a gas station, so... No, actually, no. Actually, when I get to the gas station, I'm gonna just switch the body kit. Because it just doesn't seem fair that I would just get a car from that valet. And then go into a gas station and switch the car again. Switch to another car. That doesn't make sense. So I'm just gonna go to that gas station, switch the body kit, and put a different livery on it. Or a different paint job. Because it's just so soon to get another car like that. Alright, boys, we're going to the desert areas of Fortune Valley.
Got it.
We're right now going on our way to Grabs' airfield as we hit a street pole. I'm getting blind here. Despite my room being lit, and I'm blind to the point that I just hit streetlight poles. Alright, let's see the body kits here. If it can load any quicker. Yeah, I always choose the last body kit because everything's better at last, most of the time. Let's see. Huh. Sponsored by The Run. Even if you can't see it. Yeah, this thing is dark, man. I might have to turn on the brightness, I don't know. I can handle it for now. Yeah, and this is also a point where Black Boss just decided 3 years is not enough for development. Let's just mirror some already existing races that we've already done. Like this. Death Valley, first race. First race of the Four Stage, reversed in the darkness. What are you doing? Oh man, it's just darker now. Man, that looks even more darker than it is. Is there Ohio? No, I don't think there's... No, I don't... No, I don't remember Ohio being in the crew, nor the crew too. Look at this motherfucking man. Man, he trying to kill me while risking the value of 1 of 77. Aston Martin 177, but we know what happens at the end. This bottle made a 177 to 176. It might be blessed, but we lost another one, making it more rare. What the hell happened to that ram over there? What did we do? We did nothing. See what I mean? Risking the value. Risking the value. You know, it's not so bad since there is a bit of visibility without the headlights. And one thing about Black Box's games is that, I mean, there has been some rivals here and there that are new, including this game. But typically the antagonists have a speaking role. Not this game. Well, at least Marcus generally, because he is your main rival and it's an antagonist. I mean, while the whole mob is the antagonist. And hell, the beginning of the prologue. The person that spoke when they spotted Jack was his uncle. Supposedly. Maybe it is, I don't know. Might be. But that wasn't Marcus speaking. So it's a weird turn of events that an antagonist wouldn't have a speaking role while a protagonist does. And the protagonist that we play is not any other side characters that are also considered protagonists, not just a side character. And hey, with them not being able to speak, it's on site with the rivalry. No words, no exchanges, nothing. It's on site. Gun shooting, we brake checking, it's on site. Who needs a rear windshield? I'm not gonna lie, Marcus's license plate reminds me of an option that I can put on my job recommending one tire. MB1. It's supposed to say Marcus Blackwell 1, because he thinks he's number 1. But MB1 on my job is recommending one tire. That's why his license plate makes me think now that I got so used to recommending a lot of things on my job in Subaru. Reminds you Zombie Heads and Terrence Hopper Pursuit videos. I mean, because the music came originally from this game, and he uses those for Hot Pursuit. You know, just to add a bit more effect, because these songs add more to the drama, basically. They're dramatic and they're really setting the tone too. Really. And they're pretty good songs too. I mean, hell, these songs that I just played are not copyrighted, which is why I'm playing them, and And like I said, there will be times that I'm pausing the game just to turn on the music for music like that and turning it off for songs that are actually copyrighted. That's the benefit. And yeah, you can say Brian Tyler's music is copyrighted in a way, but compare this to the other songs in this game. Tyler's music is not as enforced, if that makes sense.
Never at the same time. Nice driving.
And we're getting more off-road time here than we ever did in Unbound. Remember Need for Speed V-Rally? Yeah, this is V-Rally 3. Man, that 370 look like me, look.
Highway Patrol, check your screen for details on a large-scale rally race heading your way.
House, they do consider it as a rally race. None of these cars are meant for rallying.
Attention Patrol, going code 3 on a possible street race. Stand by for details. Code 6, MBA. Code 6 is looking for a way out. Stay with him. Code 6 rolled into me. Maintain the pursuit.
You roll into me? What do you mean I roll into you?
This guy's not stopping.
Good. Stop him. Don't stop me.
Roadblock now. He's gonna hit us. Roadblock ready to take nearby. Roadblock was a no-go. Pursuits move on to the desert access road. I see him. Going again.
Oh, that was really coordinated, wasn't it?
No visual. Trying to reestablish contact. I have a visual. Repeat, target on view. Code 6 is driving hard. Gonna try something new. Going in.
You know, I find it funny. This was the last game to have the Toyota Supra before 2015. And then just for Toyota to dip out of the whole racing game scene altogether besides Gran Turismo. Love how most of the cop radio is fresh and not always reused. Surprisingly, there's a video on YouTube that has all of the cop voice lines for this game. There are not that many. Or maybe there's more and the person that uploaded just uploaded what they could find. I don't know. No extreme mode? Hey, fraud. I'm not suffering, alright? I only did it once just to get the damn Zonda. I got my Zonda long ago. Never again. Dealing with the mod and extreme is not fun. Never again.
Status update. Runner is heading onto the $1 Million Highway. Cover, watch your speed. 10-4.
Man, who the hell honking? Alright, out of random. No, I'm not. I don't want to use that yet. We got the Mark V Super here. I know it's a C4, but hey, isn't this what people call the Super nowadays? I know this may be an older C4. Call it the Mark 4.5. I'll just keep driving. I'm gonna just keep driving.
All right, I heard enough.
I don't know where I'm getting at. Suicidal ass cops.
He swerves off the road. Hang tight, I know where he's going.
Alright, where am I going? I go say the street? I go say wait.
I'm on him. Racer back on view. Available unit clear for 1073. Roger that, set for a block now. Stay tight! Code 6 is running, all units clear out! He beats the roadblock, code 3! Unit damage, we'll maintain pursuit as long as possible. Code 6 is driving hard, gonna try something new.
Alright, first cop taken down.
I'm hurt, roll EMS!
At least those crash cam takedowns are quicker than Hot Pursuit and any other Burnout games, aside from you crashing. Man, it would have been funny if I crashed out and finished at the same time. I don't think it would have registered though. That would have been dumb. Good thing I didn't do it. Oh, cause okay. I saw like, wait, what's the C4 Bless? Oh, I just realized the number. I just realized the number on the car. I forgot that car had 76 as the number. Shouting or getting angry in this game, I always prefer the Hot Pursuit 2 or 2010 chatter. I mean, because this game, it's... I mean, they're trying to stop you, alright?
Now you got assholes?
Jack, stay alert. You're coming up to heavy police activity.
Oh shit!
Look at this
Head to the
one.
mountains. They won't be able to stay with you in those
He's
corners.
being blessed because of the number, but he has no racing gear on. And see, this is how the timer looks. It looks orange as a normal timer, but then you have to hold the lead in green. because you already passed the W or X in this section during the cutscene, so you basically got yourself a free spot without doing anything. All you have to do is just maintain the lead. So that was an easy opponent. As long as you block him and get away, then yeah, that's your free spot elimination right there.
Control, you ready with that 1073? We're coming in fast. Negative, still setting up. Code 6 still running, he's still moving.
Man, that charger might have messed it up. I remember when I did a Let's Play on this in 2018, I struggled with this event in that Let's Play.
This guy really knows how to drive. Come on, guys, get it together. 1073 and tighten it up. Heads up, pursuit approaching tunnel. Affirmative, standing by for code 3.
This part in particular, I remember I struggled here. I don't know why.
Clear out. All units, get mobile. Go. Moving into pit, stand by. Now, his target vehicle is still mobile.
Oh yeah, the Shelby Deets. You don't see this car often nowadays.
I got major damage. Will advise. Negative on the stop. Stay on him. Almost there. Make this one count. Heads up. Parts are flying off the target vehicle. Razor coming in.
We're top lads from the way. Yeah, it's a good track too. Hey, it's a good song too. I just man, and I also had an email from YouTube that you had to pay $15 or something so you could actually have licensed music in your videos. Keyword $15. Hell no. Not doing that. Not knowing how broken the copyright system is, even if you pay, you're still gonna get copyright claim, probably. You like to keep it professional. I mean, you listen to Unbounce and Heat's police chatter, right? Especially at night in Heat. Yeah, they be saying things, alright. That ain't professional. But it is how it is in the job. I know, but and speaking of that, let me turn it up again. No, I mean, yeah, the best way is to turn it off completely, but again, there's music here that's not enforced as copyright, but I still talk over it as much as I can to, be safe compared to the other music that is actually copyrighted. I know, but again, I already know what is and what isn't. Can't have shit in here, man.
Watch out, Jack. It's about to get icy.
Can't even keep a lead.
Okay, thanks.
You gotta say, Jack is so blessed that he is driving a race car, no winter tires, no fire suit, no helmet, no Hans device, no nothing. But let's change that real quick. Let's change to something else, man. We had our fun here. Hang on, Mike. Damn, every time. Keep moving around left and right, up and down, and it gets tangled up with my headphones. Alright, stage 5. The only stage that's covered by snow with icy roads. How to pick an evil with this one with his handling on the snow. I could have chose the Subaru, you know, representing where I work, but I don't have a Subaru for Tier 4. Hell, I don't even remember. I don't think there is one for Tier 4. Maybe there is, and you had to be unlocked, but if there is, it's already too late. I don't know, I think there is, but it's already too late for me to get in the car. Man, I can already picture all the salt that this car's gonna get. All the rust is gonna build up underneath the chassis. Driving around in such snowy conditions. I mean, I don't know. I don't live in areas like this, so I don't know how much rust can build up quicker just driving around in snow. I know it's sand. It's not in snow. Let you know an accident happened, dude. Oh, and what's neat about this in terms of the music, I can have the music play for the entire stage. There's no copyrighted music in the entire 5th stage. Every song here is composed by Tyler. So I don't have to worry about muting the whole stage. Or any point of the stage out of all the events that happen from me getting dumped by the WRX to the avalanche race.
Others on view. Code 3.
I think about this every now and then. Given how in the early 2010s the Cayenne was used a lot for Hot Pursuit and The Run, and since Payback that we brought back SUVs again, how come they never brought the Cayenne again? How come Ghost or even Criterion now ever thought about bringing the Cayenne again? I mean, yeah, they don't have the exclusive deal for Porsche anymore, but that doesn't stop them from including them anyway. Not enough demand?
10-10 on current tactics. Stand by.
Man, I'm trying to turn. What the hell do you mean I'm brake checking? Man, the cop's logic. I'm brake checking. Meanwhile, I'm just trying to stop the turn.
Copy that. Unit set 1023 for roadblock.
Like, what's the difference?
Target, come in. He's through. Negative on the stop. Stay on him. Black didn't stop him. Pursue code 3. I'm barely slowing this guy down. He's a machine.
Such a machine that's breaking
I need
road
another
signs.
1073. We got him.
Psych? Don't.
Oh, watch him.
I mean, about the police chatter, yeah, there is emotion, and there are very serious and trying to catch Jack, but sometimes, or even at most times, they do be overreacting. I can admit to that. Yeah, it's serious, but they're being a bit dramatic. A bit more dramatic than they need to. Like, damn, cop logic, I'm brake checking. Meanwhile, this road is icy. I'm trying to brake here? Sure, I have all-wheel drive, but better safe than sorry. Call it brake checking all you want. I'm not trying to die. We don't need brakes. They slow us down. Oh yeah, they mentioned LA, but we don't. How come? Why San Francisco, not LA? Yeah, San Francisco's still a big city, but people know more of LA than San Fran. Just as much as they know New York.
They drive as a crew, Jack. Stay sharp.
You know, they really got some... They're really chads in bringing El Caminos into the snow. there's a gas station in this one. I'm not going to that one given that it's literally near the end. Like 0.32 miles away from the finish line. So that makes no sense. Yeah, it's a perfect spot for it to have it, but it's just where the finish line is. It's just gonna slow you down a lot and not enough time for you to give yourself enough of a lead, especially with an Evo like this, unless if you're god tier. But rubber banding exists, so it's not really possible. And you're near the end. What's the point? Yeah, that's where that helicopter took off and got there. See, this is what I mean. This is what I mean. That's where the gas station is. Look where the finish line is at. And if I were to stop, I would have lost immediately. I would have lost the race right there and there. I could stop and switch cars. It makes no sense there. El Che Camino. You know, Cesar, according to his bio, has a wife or a girl. You know, he has that Riz that he's able to drive around in an El Camino in the snow with his carnales. He has it. If he's able to make it this far in these conditions. That's where... Yeah. This is where I gotta be careful here. Because you see certain areas like those that look like water from a distance. But then there's... Yeah. That's the ice. Something that you're supposed to look out for. Because there's a lot of things that are icy. And it's also a good thing that I picked a car that has easy handling, because no way I would have been able to get through with cars like the GT 500 easy. That's exactly what I mean. That would have been even worse if I was going even faster. miles left. Alright, halfway point of the run. I guess you can say, because we get the same type of loading screen that we saw at the beginning of stage 1, so this game might as well be considered a halfway point, the Summit Independence Pass, since we get a cutscene like this. So we just basically stop, waste a lot of time just to get prepared going down an avalanche. An active area where they're gonna start shooting down rocks. Shooting missiles to bring down some rocks and block the road. And he's just gonna wait there. Yeah, the road's closed, but why not go to a different route? Or the GPS is not telling you that. And I don't know about this. If this was just meant to be a regular race, just going down the mountain, or we were supposed to have a rifle with a picture and bio and everything, and we were supposed to get the R8. Because, yeah, this could be considered as an epic boss battle, but he's not considered as a rifle. Alright, that's where it comes down with the environment changing, something that we don't get nowadays. Imagine if we get hit by one of those. Not the rocks, but what's being shot at the rocks. Or maybe it's the mob controlling them, I don't know. Jack must really owe some serious money that they got, that the mob have unlimited resources just to get one guy. And I don't think Jack could have worked something out with the mob, as in he can get into the run and then pay them off, or convince them that he can pay them off. Instead of just playing without saying anything and making the mob think that he's just trying to get away and hide. But I don't think they would have believed him, so. Alright, at this point it would have made sense if I still had the 911 with the headlights. Because I got brake checked earlier. But then they stopped working. And we didn't need them up to this point since it's daytime. But there, and when we get to Chicago, it wouldn't make sense. Man, that already sounds more Lambo than what it does when I actually drive it. same engine as the Gallardo back then, but it's just when someone else is driving it, it sounds like a Lambo to me. But when you're driving it, it doesn't sound like that. Oh yeah, he crashed out. I see the interval changing fast. If you mod tier 5 and 6, you will get a suicidal text. If you go try to go under one of the rocks. That actually is just ice falling down. No rocks actually fell down and blocked the tunnel. So everyone else that got left behind was able to pass through. That includes Cesar and Mila for some reason. Or maybe they found an alternative route that we don't know about. The run has a lot of inconsistencies here. Yeah, like the achievement that I sat showcase when he modded the game. I mean, yeah, it's a blasting area, but making speculations here. Shit, the mob could have resources everywhere, even if it's a blasting area. But yeah, it's a blasting area. What do I expect? Jack has never killed them. Prod, about that. Cleveland helicopter. Two words, Prod. Cleveland helicopter. Well, okay, but how did a helicopter get into an explosion? Man, we're really gonna have a debate here. Yeah, the explosion's what killed the helicopter, but remember this. Who hit the helicopter? How did the helicopter lose control? Anyways. Sit stage. Wait, was that a Pepsi vending machine? That looked like a Pepsi vending machine. Man, too bad I can't go on photo mode because I'm not connected. And the servers are dead, so it's no point for me to look. It's the helicopter fighters for not having any more resets. We're gonna activate the Gyro Stabilizer. The plate. The helicopter plate. Helicopter politically incorrect. Alright, this is the closest we can get to Calvin Gary. Alright, remember this layout because we're gonna use it again. Yeah, I'll stop with that. Hang on, I'm trying to read the chat here. Imagine flying so low that an average Audi boy can hit him in midair. That helps. I was trying to hit him just to slow him down, but he hit the van. That helped me. That helped me either way. Man, that Cayenne looks familiar. I wonder why they're not shooting up next to me, or even shooting an AK from the inside. Oh, shit, I forgot to turn up the music here, because there's a song that plays here. Well, it's whatever, though. The cutscene that's gonna play is not that terrible, so it's not that's gonna affect me either way if I can't pause it. But, yeah, this next event's gonna have a copyrighted song, so I'm gonna have to mute it. If I can pause it, please. And yo, is that Doug DeMuro? Hey, I managed to do it. Oh wait, it doesn't make a difference in the cutscene here. It shouldn't affect me though. Oh wait, no, that's not Doug DeMuro. He has a blue GT, not a red one. No, let's not go to this gas station. I know I've said I was going to go every chance that I get to, that Caesar race was an exception because where that gas station is. But at the same time, I didn't get to drive the SLS much. Let's make another one because it's 2 events in a row. I didn't get to drive much of the SLS. Yeah, let's do this. Whenever I get a car from the gas station, I gotta drive it for at least 2 events. That way it's at least enough time. Hey, what can you say? It's better like this. You can spawn cars while saving money for gas. Because you know how expensive gas is? It probably was the same back in 2011. It's better to have cars full of gas rather than paying gas for the same car. He got GTA 4 cheat codes. With what phone? We see him with the tablet, but he got no phone. Maybe he uses a tablet for the cheat codes, but he has to type them in, not dial in. You know it's rare that you don't see games taking place in the Midwest. Sure, they could take place in games like older Western titles like Red Dead Redemption for the Old West, or even Assassin's Creed if it takes place in some place like this in the 17 or 1800s, but in modern day, it's not common like here.
This one's dangerous, Jack. Stay alert.
Sex is dangerous. We get thunder. We don't get rain. We get thunder. We get no tornadoes. We get thunder, but everybody knows that thunder comes after lightning. Ciao. I'll stop. Do I have the music off? Oh yeah, I do. Forgot. I can put this shit back on. this McLaren's not supposed to be here, right? But it is. Ha! Got it. I meant to do that. I meant to apply a roadblock right there. It didn't work properly, but at least it slowed him down. That may work too. Even though I can't see it in effect. Tries to spawn a car with with his cheat codes, but it says suspended. It says suspended in here. Hey, that plot just gonna go from Need for Speed The Run to Need for Speed The Walk. How that tablet survived throughout the run. Chances are when Jack knew he couldn't escape with that car that he had before the roadblock, that he couldn't escape with the roadblock with, chances are he managed to hide it under his jacket and somehow stay intact with all the Final Destination shenanigans he went through without cracking the screen. Kind of think of it, he goes through a lot and probably has a tablet on him, and somehow it doesn't crack with all the parkour that he's doing. Gotta say, his jacket got the goated pockets. It can hold tablets. No matter how much parkour or running or jumping or evading from the police and mob you do, it stays intact. Anything can stay intact. Including his Amazon Kindle. His Need for Speed iPad. Not iPad. Let's not call it an iPad. Let's call it an iPeach. I don't know. I don't know. iCarly has iPair. We have Apple. But we call it insert device. Let's call it an iPeach. I don't know why. Coming up with my eyes are starting to get tired. My eyes are starting to get tired that I just don't know where to go. The gap wasn't big enough. This game's unfair sometimes. As I go through there, man. Bro, I think that first fan slowed me down significantly. Because I don't have many seconds to get to the next checkpoint like I did with the previous ones. I hate this section here. This long stretch of road. Because you're going to inclines and downhills. But then there's traffic here that's unpredictable that you just can't really tell if there's traffic in front of you. Bro can get shot in the chest and the tablet is so cracked. Hey, maybe that tablet's made by Nokia with the Nokia phone material. Yeah, maybe that's why. Even if he's not holding it when driving, and the mob shoots at Jack, somehow that thing doesn't have any bullet holes. Man, Blackbox was ahead of the time. What's ahead of their time? They made a tablet that's basically indestructible. If you can call it that, of course. Look at this fool, man. Look at him, man. He's a retired boxer, man. You know Floyd Mayweather don't want no smoke, man. You know he's been real quiet. You know he's been real quiet when he was around. Look at him. He's driving a Benz while having a Lamborghini chain. I almost said Colin, man. It's a Lamborghini chain that he has. That makes no sense.
He gets too far ahead, we're finished.
Alright, this is a perfect point here. Because at least, like I said, from now on, it's going to have to be at least two events that I have to do with one car before switching it to another one. Oh, keep in mind, we're driving this thing again. This is the prelude before the gun blazing. The stage dedicated to that. Not certain events. Not a certain event. See what I mean? When the AI is driving the RA, it sounds like a Lambo, but it sounds different when you're driving it. At least that's what I think. Man, why is this Benz tier 5, man? This looks like tier 7 compared to tier 4. Calvin's SLS feels like a tier 7 when you're driving a tier 4 car, especially in higher difficulty. I know, the highest is tier 6, but sometimes he should just be the last rival, not Marcus, considering how fast he is with the power of rubber banding. This car can go from tier 5 to tier 7. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. He's trying to pull ahead. Meanwhile, I'm just jumping over cars. And just, yeah. Yeah, he's got all three. He's got the nitrous, the go-go juice, and the speed sauce. This is also why I don't like this event, man. Traffic can be so unpredictable. You could be going the opposite lane and get crashed. Or you could be going the right lane, and it'll be too late to switch lanes. See, like that, spawning out of nowhere. See, it's scary. It's scary sometimes. That's not me doing it, though. That's Jack. That's not me doing it. Yeah, the run is good while it's scary, but yeah, and I like that. But some areas are just annoying, if you know what I mean. And unpredictable. Yo, is that Need for Speed Unbound? Is that Lakeshore? I'm telling you, we have Vegas, and we went to Vegas as Fortune Valley. We just had Chicago as Lakeshore. All we need is two more Need for Speed games taking place in San Francisco and New York, and you basically have the major cities of the run turn into a Need for Speed game of their own. Games and we're set with the 4 cities. Call San Francisco Santa Monica, or even New York, call it Empire City, and we're golden. Something along those lines. I mean, it's not like they're gonna call the New York variant of Need for Speed Liberty City. That's taken. Or maybe they might reboot Rockport and call that New York instead. Alright, there's no excuse there. There's no excuse. There is no excuse. There's no excuse there. Off-roading like it's like in the later games. Wait, what about Silverton? What about Silverton, Las Vegas? I mean, that's more of a section, but Fortune Valley is more of a city, the whole city. Even though it's not many, it doesn't have as many casinos as Silverton had, or the real Vegas had, or even the casinos featured in this game. But that's basically the Las Vegas equivalent of Need for Speed, as a whole city, including with different sceneries in the Hoover Dam as well. That's what I mean. With Lakeshore, it's the same thing. You got its own dedicated parody city of Chicago. That's what Fortune Valley is, a dedicated parody city of Las Vegas. You're actually bored of real US cities in Need for Speed because they're a block module bully. That means that are crossroads and only straight lines all over the place most of the time. I mean, you gotta give it to them. Aside from Pro Street and the Shift series, this is also one of those few games that take place in actual real locations. Yeah, that's how I block cross. If I ever play Carbon, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna block cross with the M3 and the Prologue. I still don't know what was I thinking. Back when I made the Everything Wrong with on Midnight Club LA, I called them Miura Murai. I don't know why. Hey, it might have been a typo, but hey, someone can make that into a parody version of the Miura in their games and call it that. Or even hell, if somebody use it as a model name for a future car for anything. I like how we have a racer Porsche in the background. This is perfect. Bro, look at Jack! Man, he's so pink inside. Bro, just looking at Jack from here just looks so baked. Not in a high sense, but in the sense of literally just looking at it from here. Want me to wait high to Ryan Cooper in Chicago? I don't know what's... Okay, still bothers me to this day when it comes to the lore of the Black Box era. Not counting this game. This game can't coexist with Most Wanted and Carbon Underground. It cannot. But Pro Street. Is it because of Cooper? But that game has real locations. Pro Street has real locations. Can it coexist? That's what never made sense to me. Yeah, it can have its own universe in Pro Street, but as a whole, Pro Street along with the other games... You know, I know, locations are not really relevant, but you know it really can't coexist with those other games.
Pick it up. We have to make Chicago in the top 50. And Jack, I just got word. The mob has a welcoming committee waiting for you downtown.
Thanks for the heads up.
Seriously, don't let your guard down. Not for a second.
And guess what? Guess what?
You care.
Guess what? Guess what? You hear that? He let his guard down. Look at that. Look at that shit. Man, we get guns in Need for Speed. What is this shit? Hey, you know the house from Payback? Yeah, Marcus took more action than they did. Forget the house. Marcus is the house. Marcus Blackwell, the type of guy to raise more damage of one of 77 Aston Martin 177s. He just doesn't care. Always relying on his uncle's money. Always can buff it out. Knowing damn well it's expensive to maintain such rare masterpiece. Look at that. Can't even drive the damn CO1. You know, why just throw this... Man. I forget what I try to go to a different way. Try to go to a different route.
Jack, you still with me?
You know me better than that, Sam.
Okay. Final push to New York. It's time to move to the front.
You know, I keep forgetting other things I most want in a hot pursuit. Yeah, Cross has a holster gun. Does he use it? No. Marcus Blackwell on site. Bang bang. And hot pursuit too. Man, that's... Bro, those are not weapons that police will use, man. Come on, that's the military. Police in Hot Pursuit 2 just has weapons that the military would use, not an actual police force. But hey, they're more daring. Old school daring compared to Rivals and Hot Pursuit 2010. While Rivals and Hot Pursuit just use technology, meanwhile Hot Pursuit 2 just uses weapons of war. You can call that. Man, I keep forgetting that shit, but you don't get to see Chase actually shooting Cha Woo. You just see the camera getting shot by her on camera. Like, that's your point of view. And nay, hold on. I love this song too. It fits Marcus too. I like this song. Really, but you know the deal here. You know the deal here. Not in my live stream, you're not. You know it's such a short event when you know you're gonna get set up. You know you're gonna get set up when you know it's a short event, because out of all the events in the run, this has the shortest distance. See what I mean? Damn, Marcus. Always on site. Always has a way to get rid of me. Man, this is starting to be on par with Lakeshore's traffic. What the fuck? You know, what would Marcus do in that situation? Because normally he would just pass you, and he's supposed to be in front of you, but he didn't pass me. He would crash at the speed that he was going. Need for Speed parkour.
Oh shit.
Parkour. I messed that up.
You head around front. I'll cover the back. You got it. Hey, freeze, please!
You would have acted sooner if you heard all of that.
1033. Officer down and our cruiser's been stolen. Roger that. What's his 20? About 2 blocks south of my current location. Backup's already en route. ETA 5 minutes.
Cops in this game are lying to you. They use nitrous. You just can't see it. They don't just rely on tracking, especially on poor tourists. Y'all over here criticizing me of crashing into minivans? Look at this helicopter! Shooting down on Dodge Challengers! Why do I have to be targeted?
Attention all units.
I know I'll be crashing on accident, but they're the ones with the ammunition.
I want all available units on scene now. Anyone got a position on that chopper? I got him. Target is currently heading north along the river.
Bro, that's some shit you see in Ohio, not in Chicago. That catalyst is falling down.
I need a status update on that chopper now. BCB, I lost him.
See what I mean? Innocent civilians! And y'all going after me for minivans.
Code 10 chopper's going, Code 10! When's that SWAT team getting here? Stand by for ETA, stand by. He's not stopping! 10 choppers just flew by the 1073 on Michigan! What's his heading? I got him! He's heading to the train yard!
Man, we all win without music. I keep forgetting. I know the points and I keep forgetting. You know I broke the music where it doesn't even know where to play at this point. Dude, it's been 3 hours, man. I'm getting tired, but I'm not gonna stop until I get to the end. You know, considering the pace of the train, and if you try to do the other ways around the car to get out, you would think Jack would have had enough time, considering how fast the train's going, to get out from the back. Such a cliffhanger, we don't even get to see the car blow up. Damn. I hate when they do that. And welcome if you just joined in. I know it's been a long time. Been a long time in this stream at the moment, but yeah, the goal here is just basically completing the run. Doesn't matter how many times it takes me in terms of how many times I crash. All I gotta do is just complete it. No worry about resets or anything. If I had to restart from the beginning, none of that. Just simply complete the run.
Take the next left.
Man, Need for Speed The Run, literally.
It should be right in front of you. Can you see it?
And this ain't Need for Speed The Run, that's Need for Speed The Marathon.
Yeah, I see it.
Listen, Jack. No race is worth your life. We can stand down if you want
Nobody's
to.
standing down.
I like your enthusiasm and your motto never to give up. Might as well just move the cannon at this point. Alright, another pole. Let me make it up here. Start another pole. If I can do that. Alright. Run down the options here. RA is the last one, obviously. RS4 and the Quattro being the first one with Group E. That's the references that I was trying to go here. Except for the RS4, because it's just literally the RS4. I would have named it something else, but I couldn't come up with anything on the spot. Again, Group E is the Quattro, RS4, you know that one, and Obey 9F, it's the Audi R8. It's the GTA parody. It's a GTA parody. That's what that is. You know, no, doesn't matter which one of the cars that Jack gets. How does he get the cars? Obviously, he's not gonna hotwire them because you don't see him breaking the windows. Hell, he doesn't even have anything to just lockpick the cars, especially the R8. To lockpick the cars or use something to go through the windshield and unlock it. Break into the dealership, yeah, possible, but how would he be in the clear without getting caught by any cameras? To go inside the dealership, find the right key box, and get the car that he wants out of the ones that we pick. You know, let's do the Quattro. I mean, it's rare that you see anybody in this game driving around with a Quattro, especially at this point. Maybe it's the second choice. I don't know. Because I know definitely nobody's going to skip the R8. You know, I like how there's Indiana, Indianapolis, but we never get to go to the Indianapolis Motor Speedway. Damn. Alright, stage A, the Audi stage. The 4 rings stage. Cars with 4 rings, and it's the only stage that you can drive Audis, unless if you mod. Which, I don't have that luxury. I wish I did. Someone help me without doing it, you know, not the right way. You know, if I was supposed to get top 50 at that tool on the highway earlier in the run, how did these guys make it through? No, how ahead were we? If you're telling me I can go from 50 to 44, but then we were with Marcus. But then you had to be 49 when you had the run's inconsistent.
Take it off. No visual at this time.
There's a lot of things about the run that are just
This guy's pissing me off. We're gonna try
inconsistent.
something new.
McLaren set me up. Clarence set me up.
Attention Patrol, I need a 1073 on deck ASAP. Affirmative, send in 20 now, stand by.
Alright, doing this again.
Didn't stop him, didn't stop him!
Doing this section again.
Code 6 not up, you stand by. Racer just took off, working on a visual. He's slowing down, get on out!
Yeah, me, you do nothing wrong.
He's still moving, still moving!
Bruh, this ending screen. It's supposed to be top down, it just looks really on top of the train tracks. Alright, we just left Lakeshore. We don't get to stick around and listen to that podcast. No. We got $2.5 million on the line for 25 mil. We don't get to sit around. Oh shit, Lakeshore! Damn, we're still on Lakeshore. Damn, guess we really haven't left Lakeshore after all. You know, I think that's where Criterion got the name. Not really. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, I think that's where Criterion got the name. Maybe Criterion did this. They just play back some old Need for Speed games. The Run happened to be one of them. Somebody from Criterion before they were given the chance to develop games again. And they play The Run. And they thought, maybe Chicago is a good place to set the city for a Need for Speed game. And then they got to this point of The Run. They saw the name Lakeshore and they're like, perfect! We're gonna call it Lakeshore City! And that's how Need for Speed Unbound came to be. Or at least the map for Unbound. Lakeshore City. The police still can't make up their mind if it's LSPD or LPD. Because characters say one thing, cops are saying another. Which is it? Dude, I'm getting mentally tired. But I'm not gonna give up. No, not giving up. Not giving up. Man, what's with me and Dodge Caravans in this game? Bro, every time I hit a Dodge Caravan, something has to happen. Every time. Losing time, crash too hard, now crashing into a rail in the highway. What am I doing? What am I doing? so much happened in there in a few seconds. Dude, it's something with these caravans. It's always something. It's always something, man. Alright, we're actually gonna leave Lakeshore this time, right? I got no time to listen to a podcast from the daughter of a mayor. It reminds me of a guy crashing into taxis. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting tired. Well, not exhausted completely. Just a bit mentally tired. But I can still keep going. And it's about to be 12 for me in a matter... No, it's about to be 12 a.m. for me in 12 minutes... No, not 12 minutes. 20 minutes. Ah, shit, look where we at, boys. Down in Ohio. It's still looking like Chicago, but we are in Ohio. I wish I could play Lil B song, but you know the rules. You know the rules. I can't do that. I wish. Yo, they got the car from Pro Street! Too bad I don't have the RX-7 unlocked. Just it, because if I did, I would drive it just for that livery, the Pro Street livery. Dude, the inconsistency with this shit. Because it's literally the reverse layout of what we did in Chicago. The main road's considered a shortcut, but that construction area is considered the main road. Bruh.
They're coming for you, Jack.
You know you owe big money big time when they find you in the race. No, I forgot. There's copyrighted music. I was about to turn up the music again, but there's music in here. Alright, Most Wanted 05 had a pistol. Undercover had some weapons. Meanwhile, the run is... Dude. It's almost 12 a.m. and yeah, it'd be like that. I'm telling you, give some props to Jack that he's able to endure so far 2 days in this race without any sleep or food. or even resting at all. Barely enough time to stretch. All right, we actually in Cleveland, man. We're definitely down in Ohio. Okay. All those gunshots that I just got there, yeah, that is why I didn't want to play this in hard or extreme. Thankfully, I didn't get shot down quickly, but if I was in a higher difficulty, I would have been dead already, right there and there. That's why I didn't want to play it at a higher difficulty. Sure, it would have been just with this event, and I would have had the ability to change the difficulty if I wanted to, but let's just keep it consistent in one difficulty here. That's why I chose normal. Alright, you see this RTR? Remember that for the credits. Because one guy has, and then all of a sudden Jack has. I'm already dead, damn! If I remember correctly. Yeah. Stuff like that, what I mentioned earlier about the Nevada race, the final race before you go to Nevada, yeah. Normally that would just reset you to the road without wasting a reset, but that apparently happens here, because I remember one time that I took that road and I didn't get reset. But yeah, it probably got patched with all the updates that this game got. Oh my god! Bro, can't have shit in Ohio. Can't even drive in Ohio. Dude, I think I'm this close to restarting an event again. So far it hasn't happened that I restarted an event from the beginning. So far it hasn't happened. Maybe it could happen. And I keep forgetting to turn on the music, man. I'm going the wrong way, man. I'm supposed to turn right. I'm just going straight. See, even Jack is tired. He has the endurance, but he's getting tired. He's going the wrong way. He misses Etsy. What's the hardest level so far? That in this? That I'm going to do? I got a favorite car in this game, and unfortunately I can't drive. I cannot drive it. You know, I'm really impressed with myself. This is the first time that I'm actually gonna complete the run in one sitting. In literally one stream in one go. Despite all the mistakes. Once I get there, it's the end, of course. That'll be official, but yeah. If I can avoid the gunfire. There we go. So damn desperate. Hey yo, this I gotta turn off friendly fire. I didn't even do anything. I'm both tired and both the games screw me at the same time. Alright, this section here would have been perfect for a survival mode. Survive as much as you can with all the explosions, obstacles, and like this. And even the helicopter shooting at you. This would have been perfect for a survival mode. See how long you can last. The more rounds you go, the harder it gets. You know, I wish I got experience in head speed for that. Bro, he's shooting everything at me. Oh, now he's shooting at me. Alright, so you telling me this right here, Jack is not responsible. About that, not killing anyone.
Jack, talk to me. What's going on?
I need new wheels, now!
Okay. Go see a man named Yuri on 4th and Industrial.
All that gunfire, and the tablet still survived. That's a Nokia tablet. No, it's Yuri with a U, just U without the Y. Just as seen in the subtitles and seen here when going to his garage. Alright. I can turn off the sound because I think this was copyrighted. I cannot do that. Alright then. So for safety measures, I'm gonna try to speak over and I don't... Yeah, I did save it. I think I remember this being copyrighted. Probably. Let's just keep talking over it so I don't risk it. So, yeah, we got a dog here. Thankfully it's chained so we don't have to shove another one.
You seem to know me. But I do not know you.
What's up with that Toyota back there?
Easy, Shevchenko. He's a friend.
You know Sam personally, or you just met because she was gonna send Jack there? Jack here. You know what I mean. I'm not making sense. Average Ohio mechanic. What the dog doing? This car here is why... Okay. This game is why I fell in love with this car. And... can't even do it. It's unfortunate. So it's either one of these two. And... I might be wrong on this, but... this is probably the only game in existence to have the 918 RSR. Probably. The only game in existence to have this car, in particular. Maybe there's another one, probably there's a mobile game, but I'm not really counting that. But, alright, let me... No, actually, let's just pick the 918. I'm not risking it with this song. I could have just muted it, but what's really the fun in that cutscene audio and stuff? I can't really get rid of that. You know, we could have something down in Indianapolis Motor Speedway, but hey, at least we went to Ohio. Unfortunately, it's not what people made it out to be. Not even in 2011. Let's just move on. I know, but I'm just trying to get this done as soon as possible here. Sometimes I like to take risks. Not all the time, sometimes.
Ground now. Good work.
You know, something that doesn't make sense about this car in particular. Because it's not just... it's not this version that this car is in for the run. It's also in the Nintendo version of it. There's a portion where there's a portion here where the main character's rival, Matt, moves Jason aside in the Nintendo version. But then, this is a race car 918. There is no second seat. But apparently there's a second seat. Keep in mind, this game came out before the 9118 entered production, so that was just an error there, an inconsistency. Alright, I'm not taking the shortcut here. I can't make it through. I can't make it through. I can't make it through the barn. Hey look, crop dust. Got a draft out of him. Bro, we first did caravans, now we're... Okay, now it's just something personal about Dodge that I'm having. First it's caravans, now it's the Dodge Rams. My issue? Why is the Dodge Viper not in this game? Ramming Rams. Normal. You want to see a Gera R? If you're talking about me, I didn't get to buy the DLC for this game. Hell, when I was starting it, when I already had a job, when I started my job and starting to get money, that was when it was already too late. I couldn't get the DLC for this game. It was already too late at that point. I know, all that time, between 2011 to 2021, plenty of time, 10 years to get all the DLC for this game, but I just never had the source of income to do it.
Code 6 is on view. Code 3 pursuit westbound on I-75. Roger that. Location update requested. Check DDT for location.
Alright, I'm gonna switch cars here. I know I said at least 2 events, but this will count as a second event for the 918 since I started the event with it. But these are the other cars that I have, and yes, I do have the Sisto Memento. You know, if I didn't manage to do the run, well, if I didn't manage to do the run on extreme difficulty to get the Zonda, I definitely wouldn't, I would not have gotten the Elemental, because it was a pain to get this in the challenge series for New York. But I finally got it. When I did. Oh, and I even have the Taurus as well. I managed to get this on a multiplayer playlist as a random gift. As a random card that you can get. I managed to get it. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna use the Sesto Lamento here, and when I get to the final gas station, I'm gonna use the Taurus. Hang on really quick. Do I have the golf? Yeah. Right there in exploring, but we're going elemental here. Let's just do it stock. Fuck it. I already pressed OK and everything. What the fuck happened here?
In position for pitch. Stand by. Keep the negative on the stop. Stand by.
They're just swerving. Every time, man! It puts me in dodge. Every time. Bro, it was the Caravan, then it was the Ram, now it's the Avenger.
Target coming in. All units get mobile. Go, go, go! He made it through. He made it through. He's slamming into me. Minimal damage. Yeah, Sunset 24, code 3. Enough of this guy. Switch tactics. Code 6, stay with my unit. Stand by. Unit disabled. Unit disabled. We can't nail this guy. Request additional units. Copy that. Elite units are already in position. Take it off. Nope. There he is. I have a visual. Repeat, I have a visual. In position for fit. Stand by. 1032 still mobile. He's running hard. Runner's taking off. We can't keep up with him. 10 forward. High speed unit.
Alright, this is the weird thing about this event after you complete it.
Zulu 3-3, code 3.
Yeah. Police chatter plays. For some reason. She from New York, traveled to San Francisco, go back to New York. Road trip. It be like that. She doesn't need the money. Who's not gonna need 25 million? Let's be real here. Everybody's gonna need 25 million. Come on. Don't lie to yourself. And surprised she made it this far without getting eliminated.
Competition's heating up. Be careful.
Still ahead. Bruh. Yeah, it's starting to get to me. 12 a.m. boys. I'm not gonna try to talk too much because my throat's starting to hurt. It's been hurting for the past hour or so. No, I mean, I'm not exhausted as in terms of I'm sleepy. I'm still awake. It's just, it's one of those times when you feel tired. You're starting to run out of talent or skill. Yeah, when I get past my 370 in the system, that's how I know I'm getting tired. It do be like that sometimes. Only in Need for Speed, you're gonna have a Lambo on Lambo Pursuit.
Wanted suspect spotted, won't be hard to take him out. Stand by.
I mean, my driving right now is probably Jack's. Non-stop driving.
Got a total, I'm clear as 6.
Man, he just bounced back to the
I don't
road.
see him. Working on a new visual. Positioning for new traffic. Stand by. Whoa, watch it. He's braking.
Because there's a corner. What did you expect? What did you expect?
Gonna take him out. Target vehicle is still mobile. clear 6. No visual on suspect. Stand by. I see him. I see him.
Alright. We made it to the final stage. How long we've been streaming? Over 4 hours now. Using the run as his ticket to get as much money as he can. I mean, yeah, racing's expensive. That's not, but participating in the run, and if he gets arrested, that's not gonna ruin his chances, right? Of getting a ride.
I'll see you in Manhattan.
And you see that? It doesn't matter who he assigns to make a game with Frostbite. The interior's still gonna look garbage. Okay, music's back. Damn. You know, since it'd be a sponsorless and doesn't have a number, what would be a great sponsor for him? And what number will he roll with? What did he hit? What did he hit to the point that I'm just getting a big league out of him? What did he hit? He hit the Dodge Ram? It's always something with Dodge, man. I'm telling you. And it's not even me this time. Yeah, I'll see you in Manhattan. Let's go to Brooklyn. Oh, you really joined pretty late, man. Let's see if I can win the run at the 4-hour, 20-minute mark. I saw the time that I've been live streaming and it says 4 hours and 11 minutes. Let's see if I can get it 420. If not, it's whatever. Bro, that portion just despawned. What do I say to that? What do I say to that? There we go. I don't know what was that. I took down traffic, man. I took down traffic, but I got the worst of it. It's not like Burnout Revenge where I can just check traffic. Let's see, 4-4. Yeah, no way. Yeah, with what just happened, yeah, no way I can end the game at 420. No way. No way. Not possible. Judging how long these take and loading screens in between, no way. It's whatever though. I thought it was possible, but it won't.
We're so close, Jack. You can do this.
Why does your head think Tyler working? Hey look, it's the cover car for Hot Pursuit! Remastered! Bro, how come we never get the Zondo anymore? Because it has to do more than just licensing. Everybody's driving around 918s like it's already in production. And everybody happily just went with the racing kit. Oh, at least I don't have to worry about it. Hey, remember this junkyard? Yeah, we're back at it again. At least there's no mob waiting for me to crush this car again. Never mind, he's still a problem. She was coming. Dude, he was hauling. He was coming. No, it's sort of a different Zonda. No, it didn't make it out. Different Zonda. Oh, you're gone now? Alright, man, take care. Missed it at the end. Look at this man, bro. He has wrist, man. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. He got a baby mama. He got a kid. He driving around with us carnales all the way to this point. Somehow not eliminated. Man. I'm telling you. He a chat with the Camino. Bro, the scenario here. GTR cop cars, 3 El Caminos, and a Sesto Lameno. Need for Speed at its finest. And I like how there's no sound, like, damn, I'm an electric Sesto. That's gonna be somebody in 30 years with a Sesto Lameno, fully electric, no sound.
Cover units, stay close. Stay on a pursuit, sticking with other racer. Unit seriously damaged, still pushing them. Roadblock, bigger the better. Affirmative, send in 20 now, stand by.
Alright, this is where we're gonna end it with Taurus. The hell's going on over there? Man, why are they chasing me? I'm one of them.
He's not stopping! Coach says he got
Man, that's not out of commission. I'm just undercover. I'm just fooling these racers. They think I'm out of commission when I'm not.
You just go off into side street, PCP. Code 6, driving recklessly.
Well, it worked. For once it worked. For once it worked.
Update, no visual. Hold on, wait, we see him.
How did he made it through? Because he just like that. Everybody's calling Sal a Chad. Sal from Carbon, We should be looking at Cesar over here. He made it through snow with an El Camino with his compadres, and all over here preferring Sal. Come on now.
I've had enough of this guy. Switching tactics.
What the hell? Alright then.
Almost got him. Line up another 1073. Affirmative pursuit. Roadblock is good to go. He's keeping speed. It's crazy. Maintain pursuit. Block all the exits. Block him. Roadblock. Hold position. Hold position. Runners up the roadblock. He's out of control. I lost my visual. Stand by. New visual. New visual. Code 3. I'm having trouble nailing this guy. He's too good. Code 6 trying to knock me out.
Bro, every time there has to be a problem with dodge, man. Man, I keep crashing so many dodges, I ain't definitely gonna get a Hellcat Red Key. Alright, 2 more races. 2 more races. Man, look at this sponsor throwing away 250K and he somehow still made the cut. How does that? Man, how does Mila, Cesar, compadres, and Calvin Klein made it through? Once again, I know I said this so many times now, but the run is so inconsistent, it doesn't know what it's doing. Hey, I'm not being wanted. I'm just close. I'm just better than they are. I'm more closer to him.
Close it out.
Where'd they go? Where are they? Target's left the turnpike. Head
I'm more
towards
closer
the
to
water.
Calvin than the other cops are
Tell
going
them
to
to
be.
start blocking our streets now. Code 6, nail my unit. Stand by.
Man, why would I pull over? I'm undercover. I need to speed undercover too. You're gonna get 25 million to fund the police.
Taking more damage. This guy's crazy. Working on a new play. Kennedy, running hard. I got him.
Okay, there's Cal. I thought I lost it for a second.
Going for a 1058. 10-10 on that. 10 slow down. Lost visual. Stand by.
Man, I left an opening. Not good. Getting to him, I can't. That way I have a good cushion.
Got a total. I'm clear at 6. Gotta nail this guy. Request 1073. The Holland tunnel is completely blocked off. Keep pushing him in. Approaching roadblock. Target's all over me. Staying with them. Visual confirmed. Race is coming in. Race is coming.
You know, we could have a three-way battle right here. Calvin, us, and Marcus. Could have been dope too. Maybe with the mob and the police chasing us, but New York police coming at us. Because that was New Jersey. New Jersey PD that were coming after us. Maybe that would have been too much. I don't know. But hey, we made it. Final race with the 4 Tories. After leaving the bridge, do not turn, go right through the barrier. I'm gonna try to do that, see if it doesn't glitch me with the cop car.
This is it, Jack. Take him down and it's over.
Because I remember one time, I did a Let's Play on as I hit a taxi. I did a Let's Play on this, and it glitched me on the tunnel and never got to finish the Let's Play, so hopefully that doesn't happen again. Even if I install the game, and not just playing it through the disc. Oh, this is like a proper pursuit now. This You know, how's that a shortcut? This is a shortcut. Marcus can try to do something and make me slip in this bridge. Too bad he never takes an opportunity to do so. Damn! Well, I tried, I didn't get far. Well, I didn't get to see much of the actual road that he took, but hey. Alright, I'm gonna take it again just to get to the subway. Like, damn. Straight to the subway. Hey, where's my mini-map? I need this shit back. Okay, right about here is where I remember my game glitched. Where it froze. Alright, good. Reinstall is not gonna affect anything with the map. to this day, I still wonder, what exactly does it look like on the road that Marcus is taking? And hey, I see some trailers in this game too. Wasn't he supposed to follow us here too? Or that was just too much? Hang on, I disconnected my... Man, I never thought it would happen, but it had to happen at the final race that my headphone cable will get tangled on with my chair. Alright. Alright, we're good now. My headphones got disconnected. You know, I think this is the only car that I don't hear the nitro sound effect. At least from my end. Alright, look at it. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at Marcus. Look at Marcus. You know he's scripted when he's given the DRS. Look at it, 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 look at it. That's the DRS right there. Look at him. You know it's so scripted. He's getting DRS. I brake checked him in the process. You know his death is so underwhelming. We keep forgetting Black Box didn't put his body kit in wheels. Hours and 34 minutes. She said Manhattan and we're going to Brooklyn. She said Queens. But we're going to the Bronx. That's what Sam's telling me here.
I fixed your problem. They won't be bothering you again.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
I made you rich, damn, and I only get 2.5.
Your cut's in a deposit
But you still got the cost to deal with.
It's more than enough cash for you to go and kick back.
Jack is no longer a marked man, but he's a wanted man now.
Kick back.
Yeah, you know. Relax, take it easy, put your feet up.
With 2.5? No, not in this economy.
Or maybe, if you're interested in doubling down, I just got a call.
Alright, this is where I'm gonna have to mute. Yeah, right here. This is where I gotta mute. Okay, let me see. Nothing but my microphone. Alright. You know, I don't get this. I don't know if it's because I had to get all the DLC, or I don't know what it is, or it's just in certain versions, but this end credit scene, it's like this for me. But there's other versions that I've seen from other people, like PS3, PC, where this whole gameplay segment here is, you know, full screen. Everything's full screen with the credits overlaying it. I don't know how to get that, or how to get it anyways, but yeah, that's been The Run. Completed in a matter of 4 hours. Over 4.5 hours. It's like almost 1 in the morning. My throat hurts. But I made it. One go. With a bunch of crashes in between. Having a good time, she says. Meanwhile, he's still a wanted man. So wanted, we got Chicago police going after him in Death Valley, out of all places. We basically have the Lakeshore Police Department chasing a man in Fortune Valley. Tell me, how does that make sense? All good songs are muted. Don't blame me. Blame YouTube. And that's it. We concluded the run. That's that. Let me show you all, or nah, maybe I should show you all the cars that I have, or at least some of the notable ones. You don't get this car often, really. With this body kitting too, and those wheels, just really don't. You know, it's unfortunate when all of these cars here, all of these, are not in Unbound. That's just sad. Hell, we don't even get the El Camino nowadays. Or at least in this franchise. We don't even get it at all. We have the new GT, but they don't want the old GT. That's sad. Damn. Oh, by the way, this one, there's a cheat code for this. To unlock a challenge series for you to get this car in particular. This. I've done extreme just to get this car. Oh, look at this. And yeah, I have a Subaru, but unfortunately it's a tier 2. Look at all these. Look at all these. Can't even have them nowadays because they're like Honda. Except they switch roles. And these, the Alphas, I can't get them. DLC is long gone. I can't get them anymore. Even the Diablo, I can't get it. Even these Gallardos here, the Superleggera, I can't get it. The Lancia, I can't get it. The Maseratis, the MC-12, you don't get this nowadays often. Well, recently with the Crew 2, you can have it. But you don't hear that car often. And there's a lot of objectives here. Even the Zona R, you can't get it. I can't get it. Multiplayer objectives, auto lock, I can't do them. Not anymore. I never got to finish them. And there's a tier 4 Subi. I never got to get it. Yeah. So, yeah, The Run. One of my favorite games. Finally got it completed. Too bad the servers are shut down. And yeah, this is pretty much what Blackbots put out before their demise. So leave a like if you enjoyed the stream. Subscribe if you're new. Join my Discord server. Help a brother out and answer me this. If I get a physical copy of The Run, is it still valid? Because I'm not doing it by other means. No, I'm just going to play it safe because I don't want to mess up my computer. But, yeah, I want to know if it's still valid on Origin despite the servers. And, yeah, I'm going to end the stream here and drink some water. Probably go to sleep. I don't know. Because, yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate that it didn't even last a whole decade. But, you know, to this day, before I leave, let me say this. To this day, Carbon is the oldest Need for Speed game to have long-running servers. Lasted for almost 15 years, if you think about it. Since 2006 to 2021. That's almost 15 years. So, yeah, I'm gonna head out here. And see you in the next one. Video, live stream, or whatever am I going to do. Woozy, you were mega late.